Hey, hi, everybody. New 2 days. Hope everybody doing okay. Dan. Oh, Braden House is gonna be sitting around until first down. But yeah, I'm doing okay, I guess. I'm doing defense cooking. Ah, only like $16 on Amazon. Like a lot of scrolling through them trying to find one I like. Took a while, but I found. What took you till supper's done? Yes. Nice. Hope you had fun at the buffet. I haven't been to a buffet in so many years. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I really got to a buffet. I should have gone picky and peeled. Ah, I don't know what to do. Now it's hour to an hour. I heard the ping, but I didn't see the notification. Another Time Lord. I just... Ah, shit, passwords. Okay, had fun. I hate that I can never remember my PayPal password. But I hate how Steam never saves it. I see if like Steam saves my Visa. I won't save my MasterCard or my PayPal. That happens second. Oh my. Da 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 da. Well, maybe we should watch some videos while we. I'm just waiting on chicken to cook. Attitude. Uh,
Today's selection of scary videos is
Chloe! How are you doing today? That's okay for Sabrina. Been like a week since I last streamed anyway. Work has been stressful.
creepy clips contains footage of the unexplained, things that go bump in the night, and terrifying paranormal encounters. So if you're a fan of the inexplicable, you've come to the right place.
Yeah, Eric Love. I feel the exact same way.
Number 20. We begin with a weird phenomenon that was captured on video in Kyle, Texas. It's a dark and stormy night as we can see streaks of lightning lighting up the sky, revealing a thick cloud cover overhead. But it's during some of these lightning strikes that the woman who's filming this footage notices something that has her confused. In one section of the sky, a massive circular cloud is formed, and it looks nothing like the dark clouds surrounding it. When she zooms in, we can see that the cloud has multiple circular layers stacked on top of each other, making it look like a massive flying saucer. It's a strange sight indeed, but it's been pointed out that it may be a supercell, which is the rarest type of thunderstorm, and hopefully she gets inside quickly since supercells have been known to result in tornadoes. Not everyone is convinced that this is a mere weather phenomenon though, and they believe this may be something more sinister, such as an extraterrestrial craft. Number 19. The person who uploaded this next creepy video explains that her sister owned this Dora the Explorer doll that was battery operated, but they never got as far as putting batteries in it since they were too expensive.
Can you spell paranormal? Hi, Vivian. How are you doing today?
Then one day, the girl's mother spotted her playing with the doll, singing and talking to it as normal, and she decided to film a video for a keepsake. However, when she reviewed the footage later, she realized that something happened that she didn't notice at the time. In the footage, we can see the little girl singing to the doll, which has been placed on the counter. It all seems very sweet and innocent until the doll suddenly moves its head and looks directly at the camera, as if it knew that it was being filmed by the girl's mother. Some commenters mentioned that even if the doll did have batteries put in it, they aren't designed to move their heads as fast as this one did.
Hungry and being pursued.
It must have been truly disconcerting seeing this later, especially knowing that there are no batteries in the doll, and I wonder if they kept it around for much longer after that. Number 18. In our next scary video, a group of friends decides to explore the sewer
And
system
how we gone
underneath
after a
Los
good
Angeles,
monster.
and they find something that they were not ready for.
Now turn off the...
Okay, turn off the lights.
You see anything?
Yeah. Toss it down. Dude, it's not bright enough. Crack the other one. That was lovely. Let me try to do the other one too. I don't think you're throwing out enough light here.
Anything?
What the
As the footage starts, they're already in the sewers and it's very dark.
That's
to
kinda
shed some
cool.
light, they decide to throw a few glow sticks down the tunnel.
I wonder
But
if I'd
after
ever gone
throwing
to
the
a
first
place
one,
like
they
that with
realize
only
that
glow
it isn't
sticks for
creating
light.
enough light, and they grab another, hoping that it'll work a little better. One of the friends cracks 2 more glow sticks and holds them up in front of his face, asking the other 2 if they think this will be bright enough. But the person who's filming suddenly cries out and starts running, followed closely by his friends. When the footage is brightened and slowed down, we can see a face emerge over his shoulder as he holds the glow stick up, and I don't blame him for bolting. Number 17. Next up is a piece of footage from a man's bedroom that was captured by a stationary camera.
I
The
didn't
man
think that
states
was
that
in
he
the
moved
head.
into this house about 2 years before the
Oh,
footage was
right.
filmed, and right from the start, he was experiencing
I think
strange
it's like it
things
is-
going
I-
on. On this occasion, his son was visiting with his girlfriend, so the man was home alone, and he decided to set up the camera in case something weird happened. But also because he already was a little freaked
Okay,
out.
so I was doing it the
He then
wrong
went
way.
to bed, but was woken up by the sound of footsteps. And knowing he was alone, he realized
mark
that
this
something
thing.
strange was going on. When he checked the camera footage, he was
Adjusting the
shocked by
theme,
what he
I don't
found.
adjust.
We can see the light in the room changing, but this is
don't
likely
adjust
because
it
of
the
the
right
TV
way.
that's been left on. And just a few seconds
It's the
in,
wrong
we
way.
can hear the sound of loud footsteps coming from somewhere in the house. But it gets much creepier than that. A white figure can be seen walking past the man's bedroom door, and at this point he's still asleep. But I'm sure he didn't get much sleep after that night. Number 16. The man
Now
in
we're
this
starting
next
to
perplexing
write this
video
up.
is house sitting for his aunt who's out of town.
Which is what
And
I'm trying
as the
to
footage
do.
begins, he explains that he thinks he might be
And
seeing
even the other way.
things.
I don't know if I'm seeing,
I don't know where I had it to the this max AWOO way.
but check this
And
out.
then I forgot what way I was going.
So this is my aunt's son's room, right? There's no one in here,
Yeah, she posse.
right? Nothing. Closet.
Isn't paying attention, so I don't know what he's doing.
Nothing. Got a nanny camera in here. Alright, now tell me, right on the monitor here, tell me that doesn't look like someone standing in the room. Like,
Like I've checked, like went back and forth 3 times, and
As you walk in there, Jerry and wanted her. That's
So, okay. Nothing, right?
bye, but man.
What the I do not want to go back in there.
He walks to his nephew's bedroom, and we can see a bunch of toys scattered around. He then pans the camera around the room, even filming under the bed and in the closet to show that there's no one in there. He also points out that there's a nanny cam that's been placed on a cabinet near the door, and we can see that it's facing into the room. He then walks back to the lounge and picks
Now
up the
tell me
baby
you can stop
monitor
and
that
cleaning the
shows
room and
footage
see
from
if
the
it's
nanny
saved.
cam. He holds it up to the camera, and lo and behold, there seems to be someone in his nephew's room. He then walks back to the room and holds the monitor out, and we can see that where there's a person on the camera, there's no one to be seen with the naked eye. Number 15. The man in this following creepy video has decided to conduct an investigation in an abandoned asylum, since it was slated for demolition and he wanted to explore it before it was gone forever.
Hello? I see the shutter. This is.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? I'm straight up
The
a
man
person.
has a flashlight and headlamp to help him see in the intense darkness of the abandoned building, but he seems to be completely alone, which is very brave. He tentatively makes his way from room to room, looking for anything
That was
unusual,
like
and it doesn't take
straight up
long before he
crazy.
finds
Like, look at that. That is still a person right there. And then got like a scarf type thing. And like a sneak by with a sound.
it. As he walks past a small room to his left, he shines his light into the room and says that he sees a shadow. When the footage is slowed down, we can see what he is talking about as a shadow in the shape of a man that can be seen against the wooden wall. At first, it looks like the wood may have been stained, but when his light falls on it, it completely disappears. He decides that this is all a bit too much for him, and he runs out of the building as fast as he can. Number 14. The woman who's filming this next creepy video has witnessed strange events in her house in the past, and it was suggested that things in her house were moving because of her fan.
Hi guys, I had just gotten up to show everybody that my fan is just a regular oscillating fan. It's not anything that would be able to move. A ceramic cup, as you can see now. And then I started hearing some noises, so I was going to just record and see what happened. Okay, so you can see a lot of the activity is centered mostly in my kitchen. It's probably not a coincidence. I'll show you guys the garage sometime.
Must say because I was unlucky.
But yeah, a lot of good stuff happens down there too.
Keep it back.
She then films the fan and the rest of the room to show that the fan is having no effect, and she then explains that she's been hearing strange noises, which is why she's recording. But before she's had the chance to finish her sentence, we can hear something fall to the floor, but it happens behind her, so we don't know what it was. But there's a lot more going on that we do get to see. A brown paper bag, a blue bowl, and a set of knives are sitting on the kitchen counter, and they all begin to move by themselves, and we can hear that she's taken aback. As she continues to explain that most of the weird events in her house happen in the kitchen, the objects continue to move, and she explains that there's been a lot of paranormal activity happening in her garage as well. Number 13. This next eerie video was uploaded by a man who works at a correctional facility in London, Kentucky.
Does he work at the collect facility?
Is there nobody in that cell? No, listen. Nobody's in that cell. No,
Yeah, just let him cook. Let him go. Let him go.
The camera is pointed down a corridor in the building, and at the far end, we can see a closed cell door that's currently unoccupied. There are a few people gathered around a security monitor, and we can hear one man asking if there's anyone in the cell, and his coworkers confirm that it is in fact empty. They continue to watch the screen with bated breath, and just a few seconds in, we can see why they're transfixed. It appears as if someone or something is moving inside the cell, which should not be possible since it's locked up and confirmed to be empty. These cells are under constant surveillance, and it would be virtually impossible for anyone to enter undetected, which leads these employees to believe that either the cell or the entire building is haunted, possibly by a former inmate. What do you think it is that they saw inside this cell? Number 12.
Before
this next eerie video was recorded, the house's owner started hearing strange noises in his house, such as doors opening and closing for no reason. He would also walk into different rooms in the house to find that items had been strewn around, and so he decided to set up 3 cameras to see if he could capture the culprit on camera. The first angle that we see is from his lounge, which has a couple of couches and a coffee table, on top of which a few items have been placed. It seems that everyone in the house is asleep, since the room is pretty dark, and the first sign of trouble comes when what looks like a pen is flung into the air by some unseen force, and it falls with a clang onto a glass object on the table. Next, an object that may be a coaster also moves, but this time it's flung off the table without explanation. We can also take a look at the other camera angle, which shows the same event happening. Number 11. Next, we look at more footage from the same house, but this time it's in the kitchen where things are getting scary. The first strange thing that happens, the board that's hanging on the fridge starts to swing back and forth on its own, but this is only the beginning. Next, a lunchbox that's sitting on a counter shifts and falls to the floor, followed immediately by a second object that shifts to the left of the screen without explanation. Lastly, what looks like a piece of cutlery flies out of a container that's sitting next to the sink, and it falls into the sink with a clatter. He added that he wasn't home at the time, but when he returned, he found not only that these objects had been scattered around the kitchen, but his bathroom was in disarray, and a tap was inexplicably running. Number 10. This next piece of footage was recorded on a stationary camera in a man's house in New Mexico in December of 2022.
I was trying to move something, it drove me ass, and now I fucked it up.
The camera is filming a short hallway in the man's house, and we can hear a parakeet or a parrot chirping somewhere deeper in the house. But this is suddenly replaced by a much louder and more disconcerting sound as heavy footsteps can be heard, and it sounds like they're approaching the camera. After the 4th step, something even weirder happens. A few objects that are sitting on a small table on the right side of the hall suddenly shift on their own. As the video continues, the footsteps grow in volume and they get faster and faster until the footage comes to an end. The man says that he's experienced many other strange events in his house, which is evidenced by our next clip. Number 9. In the same house, the same man can be seen practicing his bass guitar skills, but he's soon interrupted.
idol cat. You all clear it, Lil? I swear I didn't find this.
This creepy video was also filmed in December of 2022, and the camera has been set up in such a way that we can see the man reflected in the mirror as he plays his bass. But just as he starts to get into it, he's interrupted when the door to his room slams for no reason. He immediately gets up and grabs the camera, after which he heads out into the hall, but there's no one there. However, we can hear the sound of heavy footsteps falling somewhere in the house, but search as he might, he's unable to find anything else out of place. Commenters on this video warned the man that it probably was a good idea to move out, since the activity will likely only get worse and it may end up having a lasting effect on him. Number 8. The man who filmed our next strange clip says that he was never a
What the
believer in the
hell? Where did this
paranormal
go?
until he shot this footage.
I know it's there, but it's still there. I found it. That brought into a folder.
He adds that the footage was filmed in 2013
Now, where
when he
did
was
the
out
other
in
one
the
get?
woods in New Brunswick, Canada. The footage starts with the
Ah, New
camera
Brunswick
zoomed
is
in
not
on a
far from me.
particular area of woods, and it already seems strange since that patch is a little darker with more refined edges than the rest of the shadows around it. He then zooms out and we get a nice view of the river, but it's disconcerting that the shadow now seems to be moving strangely. He continues to focus on that area, and this is where things get weird. The shadow seems to
so that's the
rise
other
up,
one.
and it now looks remarkably like someone who's wearing a hooded robe, but the figure has no discernible features. It then seems to spread downward, obscuring the bushes beneath it, as if it had decided to float across the water toward him. But just as it comes into full view, it suddenly disappears into thin air, leaving the man baffled and confused. Number 7. We now look at security footage from 2017, when a manager had to check security footage after a strange event. The man says that one of his employees came to him to report that they found a security door that had been opened, something that should only be done during an emergency. He immediately went to investigate but couldn't find any reason for it to be open, so he decided to check the security footage, and what he found chilled him to the bone. We can see that it's securely closed, and keep in mind that these doors can usually only be
Why
opened
is there
from
a
the
transition?
inside. That makes this footage even creepier, as the door suddenly swings open, and as if that isn't creepy enough, a small dark shadow can be seen passing by the door on the outside. Some commenters think that the shadow walked out the door after it opened, while others think it was already outside when the door swung open.
I wish there was actually a
What's your
video that
opinion?
then.
Number 6. This next piece of eerie footage was filmed 14 years ago by someone who was aboard the ship called the Queen Mary.
We'll just ride the car. Oh, we play card. One of these days I get to celebrate.
They had been filming parts of the ship as a keepsake, but decided to stop out to have a cigarette. But when they set their camera down, they forgot that they left it running. What they then managed to capture has caused quite a bit of debate online. Right from the offset, there's an apparition that appears in the hallway and it moves away to the left of the screen. A few seconds go by without any activity, but then a white apparition appears and walks down the hall. It looks like a man dressed in white clothing, which would be expected on a ship, but he's strangely transparent. He walks to the end of the hall and takes the corner to the right, but he soon walks back into the frame where he's joined by another, less visible apparition.
Filters on.
This clip has suffered the fate of being called fake because it's too good. But the uploader insists that it's not been faked in any way, and if that is the case, it may just be the best ghost footage ever recorded. Number 5.
I could have put that transparency on it.
Next up is weird footage that was recorded in someone's house just after midnight, after they started experiencing strange events in the building.
Tornado, a ghost door. What do you mean? It's not fate. It's 100% true. I said so myself. That means it must be true. I keep yawning, and I'm hungry. I'm just slowly
The kitchen is
cooking.
completely dark, but the camera's night mode is activated, so we can see what's happening. First, a door to
Night
the
mode
left swings
activate.
open slowly on its own. It stays in that position for a few seconds before it slowly begins to close. But when it's about halfway, it suddenly slams violently with no explanation. The next piece of footage was filmed a few weeks later, and this time a small metallic object on the counter begins to move on its own, before it's flung off and it falls to the ground. The uploader states that he managed to film many more eerie events in this house over the following few months, and he has no doubt that it's very haunted indeed. Number 4.
Oh, another
In our
Canadian
next
bull-ticket.
scary clip, it begins with a man filming while walking through a house in Canada.
How does this
while
thing
he's
keep
house
cutting
sitting.
gas? Dave would turn it all the way that way. And most of the way.
Holy sh**. No one's in there. Hopefully. Holy sh**. Holy sh**.
I can't really imagine there being ghosts up there.
I'm not scared.
I can get of it.
I'm not scared.
There's like maybe a couple hundred people who live up here.
I'm not scared at all.
The man states that he knew beforehand that there were rumors about this house being haunted, but he decided to house sit anyway. However, as he walks through the house, everything seems perfectly normal. That is, until he rounds one particular corner that leads to a short hallway, with a door flush on the left. Just as he steps into the hall, the door suddenly swings open, and he says that there's no one in that room, which he proves by filming inside. While doing this, he can be heard saying,
Actually,
"I'm not
yeah,
scared,"
he brought it in.
but it seems like he's trying to convince himself rather than stating a fact. But while doing this, a loud sound frightens him, and he drops the camera and makes a run for it.
You could also have
Number
someone
3.
wear like an odd blue jacket
Next, we look at footage
And
filmed by
walk
a
by
man
slowly.
in the woods in the dead of night.
and it had a
after he saw
chroma
some
key that
weird
adjusted
lights that he
values
couldn't
on it.
explain. As he walks to find a good spot where he can see the lights, we can hear him muttering to himself, but it's impossible to hear what he's saying.
And towards the
He seems
light.
to spot something in the distance, and he stops to focus on a specific spot in the woods, training the camera's light on the area. He then switches the camera's light off, and suddenly the area is cluttered with strange red lights that were not visible when the light was switched on. There are at least 8 lights that flicker on and off, and as he continues to film, it becomes ever more apparent that they're from 2 separate triangular structures behind the trees. Some commenters suggested that this may be a foxfire, which is created by bioluminescent creatures at night.
I'm not there.
While others think that this may be 2 extraterrestrial crafts that were hovering above the forest. Number 2. The creepy footage we're about to watch was filmed 16 years ago, so it's pretty grainy, but it does show something very strange.
There's some screams, how can you tell? And if you shrunk that down to the size of a postage stamp, you might be able to see something.
Where's it gone? There was something there.
Very high and just the individual pixels.
Sure, I saw something. Where is it? It was around here somewhere. It was here somewhere, but it's gone. Oh, I don't know where it is.
The man makes his way through the woods at night, and we can see a few structures hidden by the trees and shrubbery. But at one point, he stops after he sees something in the distance, and just as he zooms in, we can see what he's looking at. A strange white
can you
figure
really
can be
see what
seen
he's looking
walking
at?
from left to right of the screen.
I can't.
And although it's very blurry, it's possible to make out its shape, which is distinctly human. As it reaches the left side of the screen, it seems to fade out of existence, and the man is left wondering if he actually saw anything at all. Number 1. Our last piece of footage comes from New Hampshire, in which a group of boys are playing hockey next to a wooded area.
Must be a Canadian one that went down south.
Oh, rings the. I don't know what that was.
They don't really need to be scared, they all got hockey sticks.
Just keep playing. Alright, there's something out there. Is that like a dog?
I am your ground. Don't run away.
Whoa.
Run it down, run it down.
What is that?
He's out for you get hockey sticks.
I see, it's like black.
They decided to film the game for fun, but it's interrupted by something that they could never have expected. At one point, the ball is cleared towards the house, and one of the boys runs to fetch it. He takes a shot at the goal,
Hockey
but
sticks
hits
are
the
lethal
post,
weapons
and
if you know
one
how
of
to
the
use
other
them.
boys goes to get it, but this is when they hear a strange sound like something screaming coming from the woods. They immediately stop playing and try to find the source of the sound, but they decide to keep the game going. But they all hear something again, and this time they walk over to the trees where they spot a large creature walking through the trees, and they decide that it would be better to back away. Judging by the sound that it made and its appearance, many people believe that this was a Bigfoot that was caught on camera.
And a few more videos. As... and a wheat. Need more scary videos. Oh, damn.
How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. You're about to see some really scary videos. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more creepy content. Just like this.
baby playing with a bunch of dogs. This sort of event sounds like it can only make for a happy video. Unfortunately, one video shared to Twitter by Akio Maya shows this exact situation, and it's far from normal. The clip has made many viewers scratch their heads in confusion and claim a glitch in the Matrix, among a few other possible theories. In the clip, we see a small child running happily in an alleyway. Surrounding him are several dogs running around, seeming just as happy as the child. Watch the clip and see if you can spot anything strange. If we take another
Baby's
look
gone
a
now
few
to poop.
seconds into the video, to the left of the child, a red and blue ball suddenly appears on the ground. The kid turns
Ah, yeah,
around
it
to
does.
look at the ball before running to it and squatting down to inspect it.
It's going now to poop.
When the ball first appears, it's spinning around slightly, almost as if someone had kicked it into frame. If a person or dog had dropped it, it would have bounced or made some more movement than it did. One viewer suggested that maybe wind blew it into the alley, but where could the ball originally have come from? Moreover, it seems like the weather was still in the video. So what could
Now
this
the
be
ball
if it's
disappeared.
not the wind? A glitch in the Matrix, a very clever trick of the camera, or something else altogether? The possibilities seem truly endless
It's a hard
in this
ball.
strange video. A door that slowly creaks open to reveal something terrible on the other side is a typical trope in many horror films.
Oh my
Therefore,
god, a
when
door that
YouTuber
opens.
Todd Peterson captured this eerie video, it's easy to understand why
Can you
several
imagine
viewers'
having a door
minds
that
quickly
opens?
turned to the paranormal for an explanation. In the video, we see the cameraman latch the door lock before moving back, giving us a full, unedited view of the area. Unsure if the door is going to open, he waits patiently for something to happen.
Wonder if it's gonna do it this time.
He'd have bent the
Suddenly,
last shoulder
something
bits of the
really
tired
mysterious
open.
happens. Watch.
What the f?
As you can see, about 30 seconds later, the latch
Now,
suddenly
Jazz, it's not a
comes
wall,
undone
it's a
and
really
the
good door.
Opens all by itself.
And it keeps people hurt.
What the f?
Several viewers immediately suggested that the door seemed to be unlocked by a ghost.
What the f?
While the door's mysterious ability to seemingly unlock
The
itself
latch
certainly is
isn't
strange,
bent right.
do you think it's really the work of some
So
sort
any amount of
supernatural
pressure on the door
force?
that could have said,
Another way to explain the bizarre movement. Let me know your theories in the comments section below.
What the f?
Grocery stores are a popular place to see CCTV cameras, often installed to keep an eye on the shoppers as they go about their business, ensuring that they don't place a candy bar or two in their coat pocket along the way. Paranormal activity, however, is probably something the shop's owners don't expect to see when reviewing the footage. When watching this video,
No one who looks into
uploaded to
footage
YouTube by Miss Bethany Heraldstadt,
try to look at the
it seems
footages
time
and
to
something
deny that
happens.
something paranormal has indeed been captured on this store's security camera in Malaysia. In the clip, we can see the register as well as the front door leading to the darkness outside. All seems normal for a while until we get a glimpse of
Imagine
something
people.
rather eerie. Take a look. A ghostly woman can be seen on the other side of the frame. She then suddenly appears on the left, and then in the middle. She jumps about as though the camera's skipping frames, yet her bodily movements are clearly recorded at normal speed.
She's just lagging.
She's wearing a long yellow or green dress with a pale colour.
His Malaysia, she's probably running on like that 2000 thing.
About her appearance is that where her head and arms should be, there appears to be nothing, just a clear view of the darkness behind her.
is definitely lighting. Her shaders haven't even documented.
Motionless in the center of the frame for some time before eventually shuffling from view. The event is clearly so bizarre that even one of the employees heads outside to see what happened.
Now, security cameras are great.
Appears to have no head or face.
They're definitely high-resolution cameras.
Does. However, it's a pale grey colour and
Never pixely at all.
Indiscernible. Her head even looks as though it could be translucent.
And definitely not prone to ghosting after declaring hundreds of times in the same section.
Her description seems eerily similar to that of the typical white lady ghost that is said to haunt various places around the world. These types of ghosts are thought to have suffered great tragedies during their lives and returned to the places where they were experienced. And while what we've seen in the clip so far is indeed creepy, it's what happens at the end that'll give you chills. Take a look.
Oh, she disconnected right there.
The figure has once again returned. However, this
I think got too high and he disconnected.
Appears from view.
Yep, there were deer that's common light brightly.
There's always the possibility that the woman in this video is simply a regular person made to look ghost-like by the unusual lighting or poor camera quality. Still, if this was the case, it doesn't explain the way she seems to disappear and reappear several times throughout the clip. And it also doesn't explain why the employee also seemed suspicious at the time.
Exactly.
Could it be possible that the ghostly woman has returned to this specific location for a reason? Unfortunately, without further evidence, her intentions will have to remain a mystery, at least for the time being. A mysterious man suddenly appearing out of thin air at night time. It sounds like the beginning of a horror film. However, one video that's being shared around TikTok seems to give us a glimpse of this kind of horror. In the clip, we can see what seems to be an outdoor area with some lamps in the distance.
Oh, hi, groceries, but she was landing too bad to hit them.
Watch what happens next, though. If we watch again, we can see what looks to be a man running across the empty area in the distance, having appeared out of nowhere.
He was all over the internet to get to that store with that much lag.
The individuals freak out.
I got grocery shopping on like 2000 ping.
The camera pans around to see if any other activity is occurring nearby before the clip mysteriously ends. Even in slow motion, it really seems like the man appears out of thin air, making him very suspicious. Viewers have begged the question of whether he appeared from some type of other realm, or whether he's a ghost taking on a human form. Moreover, the fact that he's running is creepy all in itself. What's the man running from? Is he being chased, or is he running after someone? Unfortunately, there's been no answers given at all, leaving this to be one mystery you'll have to answer for yourself.
All the other people just blocked you. They can't see them.
This bizarre clip seems to offer proof of a man possibly time traveling. The video has stunned those who have seen it, though others claim they're not so easily fooled, offering more logical suggestions instead. The clip shows an on-stage performance in the 1980s, with several people dancing in the background. The clip then cuts to footage of a live audience. The camera pans the crowd, where at first everything looks normal, with the audience members clapping along. See if you can spot anything weird.
That's if I can punch that one on the camera.
If we play the clip again, take note of the
It's a standard
center of frame. Shockingly, his
camera.
hand seems to be a smartphone that he's using to record the performance.
And they're just looking at the bottle, they'll probably roll and jump over.
The first commercially available smartphones were released in the early 1990s, but their functionality was limited and they certainly didn't have cameras built in yet. So why does it look like this man's recording the concert with a phone?
It's a camera.
The explanation offered by many viewers is that he is indeed a time traveler. Others swear that it's just a small camera, similar to some that did exist in that time period.
Not quite like that.
The man just happens to be holding the camera in a way that resembles a smartphone. However, if you slow it down, you can see that he flips the device vertically just after taking the photo. Very similar.
Yeah, Nicholas Collins is checking the film.
Today. Also, he seems to be reviewing the photo just after taking it. Cameras in the 80s didn't have the functionality to review photos just after taking them. Photos were captured on rolls of film that had to be developed. As this video was taken nearly 40 years ago, it's hard to confirm just what's happening here. As always, I'll throw this out to you, the viewer. Love to get your take on this strange clip.
You think they're gonna play the smartphone like that in a crowd? Then everybody's not going to stare at them. It would have been more of a sign of attention than the actual performance.
Spine-chilling screams to make a freaky video. Sometimes, like in this clip from Redditor Confusion, something quite mundane can be just as creepy to watch. This video was recorded on a home security camera. The homeowner consulted the video after mysteriously finding a shoe in the middle of the kitchen floor, with no idea how it got there. After watching the video, he still doesn't know. Watch. The footage shows him walking across the room. When he reaches the middle of the floor, the shoe mysteriously appears just behind his feet. There's clearly no one else in the room who could
That
place
just
the
straight
shoe.
up just appeared as a knower.
Often, when an object seems to appear mysteriously in a video, it's because
No
of
bombs are being
camera.
dropped, no movements are being
However, because
checked.
we see the homeowner walking across the floor without any frames being skipped, a glitch could
But... if you walk... right there... that's a Ghostbusters book. I would have to say... you'd call somebody. Do you get a call? Go in 5, Dermot.
have caused the shoe to appear. Additionally, if we watch the video in slow motion, you can rule out the possibility that the man accidentally kicked the shoe into frame. A close look shows that the shoe is nowhere to be seen before it mysteriously appears. The homeowner is avid that the footage is unedited, so what could possibly be happening in this strange video? Some viewers believe that some sort of glitch in the
Timmy Willie, hold on a minute. I'll be back in a minute. This video gets so weird. We'll be right back. cutscene.
Fabric of reality must have caused the shoe to mysteriously appear. So what explanations can you come up with? Let me know your theories in the comment section down below. Before we get to that #1 spot, remember to hit that subscribe button, then tickle that little bell icon there and turn on all channel notifications. That way you'll be in the loop every time we drop our scary and mysterious videos. Museums house many objects from the past, so it seems possible that they could play home to the paranormal. Brighton Museum in Brighton, England is believed to be haunted by at least one ghost. Does this footage do enough to prove these claims? Take a look and judge for yourself. In the clip uploaded to YouTube by the Royal Pavilion and Museums Trust, we see the entrance to the museum at night time. Suddenly there's a flash of light before a cup on one of the shelves falls to the ground. Even if you watch the footage in slow motion, it does little to solve the mystery. While unexplained events like this are often quick to be treated with paranormal reasoning, in this case it certainly seems justified. Another theory is that a small battery-containing device might have somehow exploded, causing the sudden flash of light and sending the mug tumbling to the floor. As nothing particularly sinister occurs in the video, could it simply be a case of a playful poltergeist having a little bit of fun? Let me know what you think in the comment section below.
There's all kinds of stuff moving around in my scenes.
If you want to watch some more scary ghost videos, then check out that link on the top there. Otherwise, there's a massive playlist right there. Now, if you love what we do here at
I wanted her out. Which one should we go for next? And others in the shows. Well, I didn't know other one I didn't watch.
Number 15, Griffin.
The
The mythological griffin may not be such a myth after all. YouTuber Manimal507 shares this footage of what they believe is a griffin, aka a half eagle, half lion, in the flesh. Many in the comments believe this is a real griffin, and they want one for themselves.
It's a really good puppet,
I
but it's a
agree
puppet.
that this looks so real, it's hard to doubt its legitimacy. That's why my vote is Griffin, and I'm pretty sure it'll be taking flight soon. Number 14, Mermaid. Are we looking at a real-life mermaid sunbathing? Shared on YouTube Shorts, I believe this footage's original source is JJPD Producciones. Take a look.
It's literally a production company. And Steam's fake read off the Ika.
The creature sees that it's being watched and then pushes itself to the edge of the rock it's sunning on. It then throws itself back into the water.
Then you may not notice it, right?
Although I'd love to believe that mermaids are real, this one no doubt is animated, being that a CGI production company put out the footage. On the other hand, I'm grateful that this one in particular doesn't exist.
Yeah, really, please, mermaid.
Because it's seriously creeping me out. Number 13. Unknown intruder. What would you do if you saw a demon standing behind you? Shared by blah blah on YouTube and originally posted from TikToker Millie George Older. This video is trending in the Arabic-speaking YouTube community. As Millie explains, she was streaming live while doing her makeup when followers said someone just walked into her house. She thought they were winding her up, but when she reviewed the footage, she spotted this.
Wait. I'm gonna zoom in.
Oh, no way. How did your door open?
It's glass. You can see through the door. Look. There's no one there.
Joking. Bro, this is like the ring.
But it gets worse.
And then, no, it gets worse. It gets worse. It gets worse, mate. I don't know what to do. I'm just actually myself. Look.
Oh my. You're lying.
Acting out a Korean lady.
No, I didn't hit that.
The mystery continues.
And then I walk over.
A deer knocking at in housekeeping.
I walk over to the door because everyone was saying there's someone behind me, and this doesn't show on the live. It's been cut, and I'm straight outside again.
Why was the video cut? Who is this girl? And how did she get in and out of the home without a sound?
That's what housekeeping does. I sneak in, they clean when you're not looking, and then they leave.
I don't know what to think about this. It certainly doesn't appear edited to me. I think even the biggest skeptic would have to seriously consider the paranormal with this one.
Unless that's not a mirror behind her and it's a demon.
This haunted house would give anyone the chills, and YouTuber Paranormal Explorers is going at it alone. Straight away, he's terrified. Even more terrifying than being alone is when you get the feeling you're not alone.
It's more scary when you're alone than when you're not alone.
Hello?
As he continues, he hears footsteps.
Hello?
It's like the worst thing about being alone in the dark.
And then
when you're not
an
alone in the dark.
unexplained noise is heard.
And the worst thing about being in a dead silence is when you...
When he heads
Your
downstairs,
noises.
it sounds like something is thrown after him. I mean, I was on edge long before this. Shortly after, his paranormal devices are going off like crazy, just as he hears a voice.
The scariest thing, you ghost something.
As
And
he
you find a
continues his
ghost.
tour, he hears another bang.
Yeah, Santa ones that your EMFs and your REM pod
Personally,
and
I don't think I would have turned
Their
out the
bots?
light. Rather, I would take that thing being thrown as my cue to turn on all the lights and leave. Number 11.
Mr. All Lights on
Weston
an abandoned building.
Lamplighter. While investigating the Weston Lamplighter in Utah, YouTube team Broken Wings Paranormal is met with some unexplained noises and strange responses on their paranormal devices.
That's a straight up whistle. It's like somebody whistled, not in this room. Yeah.
They capture a whistle, which they don't think
I like
is
a
in
Steve
the
shirt.
room. A moment later, another whistle is heard.
Alright, try that again. What is this building called? It's a long whistle. It's not like it's just like a...
It's got like a rhythm to it.
What is this building called?
Then one of the team hears something fall.
What was that? Something just fell somewhere.
You serious?
Yeah. I heard that clear as day out there. Something just fell.
Alright, pause.
A steady cam in the hallway captures a strange blur in the darkness.
I was kind of funny I'm wearing that t-shirt in Utah.
Just as some of the crew see a dark entity, a series of unexplained events occur.
Who's in here?
Whoa.
Keep moving. Music box just went off.
A little later, the music
Why the
box
fuck is my
goes off
spot right?
again, and they spot something in the hallway.
What the is that? Something just...
But perhaps their most compelling piece of evidence happens on the second floor. Listen for footsteps and keep an eye on the mirror. Here's a closer look. That was a clear shadow figure walking past. I am sold that this place is haunted.
How can it be a clear
and now
shadow
that
figure?
we've witnessed it, there's
Would
no
it be an
going
opaque?
back. Number 10, Papa's House Ranch. On his return to Papa's House Ranch, YouTuber Patrick of the Haunted Side Paranormal Investigations is hearing knocks in the darkness.
Doesn't look like it. Ooh. What's that?
Soon he starts seeing things.
Ooh, what was that? That was weird, y'all.
When the
I don't
mushrooms
know
kick
if it's
in.
a shadow maybe from this.
As he's getting a device set up, he hears another tap.
Drunk? Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's probably. What was that?
Something changes in the room, and then more explained sounds are heard.
Yo, I don't know what it was, but something changed all of a sudden.
Rattle the mushrooms, ye.
He tries to get the spirit to talk through
I
the
have
spirit
12
box,
dummies,
but
so
it
I don't know
prefers
why
to
I'm hearing
communicate
weird
another
noises.
way.
But if you want to come up and talk, you can talk through this little box right here. Something moved.
And the strange noises keep on coming.
What the? What the is that? Living. Oh my.
He then hears a voice.
Are you back here? What was that? I know y'all hear that.
The spirit wants him to get help, but from who?
Yep. That's the first voice I've heard come through there. Almost sound like it said help.
He hears another voice one last time.
I heard a voice. I don't know if it came through the spirit box. It didn't sound like it was right here. It sounded like it was over there.
Then what sounds like a door bang is heard.
What the rain?
This is all so unsettling to me. There's definitely something inhabiting Papa's House Ranch, but whether it's a spirit or demon is anyone's guess. Number 9. Abandoned Funhouse. Using the coordinates of a Randonautica stalker, YouTube team Near Shadows encounters something seriously unfunny at this abandoned funhouse. They find the coordinates taped on their windshield.
Oh my! Look at! Look! That wasn't on my truck. Look it! Someone put this on a look. Oh come on! Those are more coordinates.
For some reason, they follow these coordinates to the destination, and this is where they arrive.
What the Tell me that little baby's not scary. Look at it. His butt's hanging out. Oh.
They think they're seeing a tree in the next room, and surprisingly, they turn out to be right.
I mean, do you have any though? I'll take one, I don't care. Oh, that's horrible.
They continue through the place and find a creepy message written on a portal.
It says, "Is this you?" Look. And it was right when we walked in, too.
Is the stalker trying to freak them out? As they move along, they find something even creepier.
It looks like a body. I think we found a dead body.
They won't know until they check for themselves.
I don't know what's in there. This is just... Okay, I'm just...
But they seem reluctant to dig further. Whether this is staged to look like a lifeless body or not, I think the stalker has definitely accomplished what he set out to. Personally, I won't be getting any sleep tonight. Number 8. Demon House. Indiana's Demon House has a haunted past, and YouTuber Kalani Ghost Hunter is here to investigate. As they stake out the house, they hear a REM pod device go off.
Is that the flux?
Yes. That's us, the REM pod, but the just went off.
On this side.
Shortly after, a scratching sound is heard.
What? Do you hear like that scratching sound? Almost like it was on metal or something. Behind me?
In the basement, Sav starts to feel unwell.
Oh. Oh my.
Good.
I have no idea what's going on in this one.
Oh.
Here, help me get out of here. I'm gonna get you out of here.
I missed him and wasn't paying attention
Was
for
this a
some.
confrontation by the demon in this house? After interacting with the Ouija board, this response seems to confirm
Why
it.
didn't they? We're out of evil.
Oh. Can you step away from that, please?
I got some shit going on here.
Oh my.
What the?
Got chills.
And as it turns out, this spirit has an unkind history with women.
Oh, clear as day. It said don't like women.
Why don't you like women?
My mother.
Your mother, did she abuse you?
The pieces of this puzzle are coming together, but I don't know what this team can do once it's solved. I guess it's called a demon house for a reason. Number 7, Boot Hill Cemetery. This place, known as Boot Hill Cemetery, is home to the makeshift graves of men who were buried with their boots on, and at least one woman.
Barely see it. I mean, I can't really see what it says on the
Wait,
board
what?
there. But Fanny.
Number 7, Boot Hill Cemetery. This place, known as Boot Hill Cemetery, is home to the makeshift graves of men who were buried with their boots on.
Why is that? I'm going to point in it. Back then, were most people wore their buried with their boots on? And God's help. Us who were found dead in a desert and your picture taken by the person walking by. Is in how people were.
And at least one woman.
Barely see it. I mean, I can't really see what it says on the board there. But Fanny.
Alright, so they had a woman buried here. She's buried opposite
high heel shoes on.
I guess all the men.
As the
Why should we listen
YouTube
to
team
different direction?
Paranormal Voyages explores the cemetery, they find they
There's so
don't
many
have
questions.
to worry so much about spirits
And most of the
as
answers are just because
birds.
they're American.
Give us a name.
Bird just almost flew right in my face.
Oh, my dad!
Was
They've
this a
seen a
warning
bird
to
in
get
the wild.
away, or a sign of some kind?
The one should
I
take
think
that
it
home
could
and put
just
it in
be
a cage.
coincidence, but I wouldn't
Might hurt somebody
take
being
my
out on a tower.
chances. Number 6. Chilling cries. During the night at this abandoned place, YouTube team Casa Sobrenatural hears cries that makes their hair stand on end.
É esse aqui? Esse quadro assustador. Não, vamos no outro, acho que tem mais um. Ó.
A moment later, they hear a sound in the next room.
All I can hear is chewing.
Luciano do céu, você escutou isso? Escutei. Tô escutando até agora. Escutei também. Tipo, um choro assim. Tava tipo. Verdade. Provavelmente pegou aí.
What is crying in this empty home? I personally don't think it's anyone living. That's a
Podcast Supernatural?
spirit's sad wail if I've ever heard one. Number 5. Wino Ghost. You might expect to deal with some characters when closing a liquor store alone at night, but Redditor Moss Girl's daughter-in-law had to deal with one from the grave. Watch closely.
A jumping ghost. Nice.
Here it is again from another angle. Is this, as some are saying, a phantom?
What am I wearing now? It looks like an arrow.
Others think it's simply gravity. I do think it looks like she could have slightly bumped the shelf, or perhaps the bottles were already a bit unstable, but personally, I'd prefer to believe an angry ghost got the last laugh. Number 4. Historic home. Old homes always have history, and sometimes it's the evil kind. YouTube team, Paranormal Crew, takes a whack at this historical home, and strangely, they get some K2 readings around a stack of
Have I got haunted
products,
paper towel?
and then, all of a sudden, it stops.
The ghost of cleaning supplies passed.
As they continue exploring, they find a pair of creepy creatures hanging from the walls of this cellar.
Prostě oni se vylíhnou a půjdou po ní.
Oh yeah, not a spider.
In the dining hall, they capture a ghostly orb on camera. And then
It's just
they
that-
hear a voice. While there does seem to be several unexplained captures during this investigation, I'm more afraid of the spiders than the spirits in this home. Number 3. California oil rig. Apparently, a live stream at a California oil rig captured what may be a sea monster on camera. YouTuber Jimmy McKillop's Cell Phone Cinema shares this footage under the water.
It's a whale. And a whale
Some
on
in the
camera.
comments think this is from the movie Jurassic World. but others think this is just proof that there's so much we have yet to discover. I tend to agree. That's why I'm wary of ever swimming in a natural body of water again. Number 2, moving tree root. Is this what it looks like? TikToker EDO.NSFPA shares footage of what they believe is a moving tree root, and it's moving fast, very fast. Some in the comments think it may just appear that way. The video's original source is unknown. But I think Zenitsu Agatsuma may have it right. With that context, it does look like bamboo to me, so I think this mystery may be solved. I'm just glad monster trees aren't coming to life. I've got a challenge for you. Since you've made it this far, why not like this video and hit subscribe in the next 5 seconds? Because I upload 4 new scary videos every week. If you're curious about what I look like in real life, then go to my Instagram at DylanIsChillinYT and tap that follow button to find out. Number 1, creature lurking. Animals always know when something dangerous is in their midst. YouTube channel Bigfoot's Testimony shares this re-upload of a horse recognizing a strange creature nearby. The original source of this footage is unknown.
That is other videos you can hear him talking normally. Contents almost the exact same.
What is he seeing?
Oh my god, it's a cheap man's.
Do you see it now too? The creepy creature looks like an extraterrestrial and nearly blends in with its surroundings. It's camouflaged, but the horse knows.
The horse knows like the horse knows.
And now, like everyone else, you know it too. And we're talking about it. It's videos like this that make me never want to step foot in a forest again. If it wasn't for this horse being alert, who knows what scary things this creature could have done. Scary videos are like a plague. Sometimes you can't help but spread them. These 30 scary videos are currently getting shared.
Okay, now we'll press some card, I think. And remember how. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Are they being purchased? I was telling me I don't. On Call of Duty. Okay, now I'm really confused. equals XD. I have 5 mercenary tells at that. Ouch. Addition zombie ones, yes. And move the singer around a lot. I've often get the mercenary tell saw. Actually, there is another demo to try. I saw it. I should try and see if I can get it. Come on.
Keep the EV on lockdown, team. Nothing in, nothing out.
Oh, it's that license as a disc drop point. Who is this piece? I get open all kinds of chests and drops in there. Vivian. Yeah, for the whole weekend.
Energy mines, eh? Nasty. Very nasty. Plant 'em right, they're a serious force multiplier. This is a target-rich environment. Show me what you got.
Stop bothering me, I'm busy. Keep forgetting those lesbians in the energy mine. I had them at the student extractors and... mostly because I forgot. sake.
Collapse from stench. Take pride in this.
That's... I didn't want to use that, but apparently I did. I miss falling well. But saying...
Pyro Jess has logged in. VR has logged in.
I think not in my sister. Do you think me? Kyle, bro. Find a way, but did you? I said yes, you can. I heard a chest.
Insta-kill.
I'll back spell in a minute.
to strike team? I read you. Airlift inbound.
Oh, that was a good hit.
Approaching extra location in T-minus 15 seconds. Coming into land. Keep my LZ clear. LZ is high. Move it, or your exfil is gonna need an exfil. Thanks, Deadbolt Actual. Strike team is secure. We're RTB. We realize you have choices for exfil. Thank you for choosing.
Hi, Rudy. Ah. Unless it's Aslo's turn. Gotta use it. Plus, I had a pad raised in. It made it aim so much better.
side of this war.
Marking contact. See that HVT marker? That is Mr. January from the Most Wanted Monsters calendar. Get him.
Most wanted, eh? It's definitely have to be one of them.
Does that pile of meat smell as bad as it looks? No, no! Do not tell me.
A storeroom. There may be something of use here. Already got yourself some energy mines. Nice. That weapon delivers. But waste the undead and fuck up mercs along with the vehicles they rode in on. Do you have a death wish? Equip your gas mask. Stronghold secured. One less shadow for the undead to hide in.
Huh. Don't know why I was so worried. You had it under control.
I am slightly confused. I need a buy station.
Great work! Dr. Jansen gained valuable insight watching you knock out those crazy little buggers.
Got a buy station here.
Bonus points. Double points.
Damn it, why are these guys so far away?
Contract marked.
Getting a sample of that target's blood would really put the V in HVT. Am I right?
I'm trying to get to you.
Oye, watch your step. Your HVT can probably smell you coming by now. No manches. That is disgusting.
Covering you. Switching mags. Marking contract. Magazine を変える.
Now silently battle royale. You're not up against other players, you're up against just zombies. And everybody's gonna do your missions.
Barrera here. I could use a biosample from that ugly troublemaker I just tagged for you. Copy?
Oh, he's not tier 2.
Magazine を変える.
That HVT's nearby now. Hope you see it before it sees you.
Oh, it's easier if it sees you first, because then you don't have to look for it.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
Reload 中だ. Stay down. Same side.
I need air support now!
Contract marked. Covering you.
Listen up. That camp is heavily guarded. Smoke out that hornet's nest. They've posted snipers. Be a peach and send them to the great beyond.
Reload する. Changing mags!
Hijack this shipment. I want a 5-finger discount on those Terminus guns.
Magazine 交換!
Get that garage opened up. We don't want to hang around.
Don't shoot me, you idiot! You cool stuff!
Watch the sky. There's an helicopter on your tail.
This is Fangs. Find me at the extraction point with the goods. Bet you're down in arms shipment and we got some new toys. Admit it. You had fun doing it, didn't you?
Magazine を変える!
Got a contract here.
To strike team. I am marking the location of a nearby creature. A genetic sample from it could be priceless.
Making money.
Stay frosty, people. HVT is nearby. Did I get that right, Soap? Oh, man. Oh, that is green. If you wonder why I chose geology over biology, that is a steaming pile of reasons right there.
マガジンを変える!
But the guy's getting my bank.
リロード中だ。リロードする。
Marking contract.
You need to stop at a gas station and fix the truck.
High value target. I love that term. Just be careful he doesn't target you back.
Oh, now the truck works better.
Approaching HVT. Just leave me enough of it to get a usable sample. Looks like you got your pound of flesh. And then some.
Yeah, this can really suck in here. I guess it's not bad in tier 1. But I no get on tier 2. I'm dying. No, stop! I don't have pack 3, I don't have pack 3! I'm trapped! I'm down! I'm up and dying! I'm running! Oh, God, it hurts! Oh, God, that even hurts even more! shit, I'm dead. I'm dead.
You'll be okay. ありがとう。近接航空支援を要請する。ターゲットをマークした。
I need ammo. I need ammo.
Covering you. 弾が少ない。
Right.
Report to Deadbolt Actual. Systems have gone crazy on all aircraft in Hangar F. And my dodgy knee's playing up again.
Somehow I still never got any plates. And I thought I picked up all kinds. Oh shit, I fell in the water.
Tried to get a deck of HVT cards printed up, but Green said no. That target's a face card for sure.
There's a new power around here.
I read the target is in your area. Keep your head on a swivel.
Covering you.
I wouldn't rush it too bad, because I'm not that good at the game. I'm better at dying than I am at staying alive.
Contract marked. Enemy comms indicate a weapons cache near your location. How about you commandeer it?
We'll hunker down to hold that cache. Ready up for a gunfight.
Covering you. Changing max. Covering you. Magazine 交換
Watch each other's sixes, tracking multiple undead hostiles inbound.
Stop killing me!
Magazine を変える 最後のマガジンだ 弾がいる Changing max. 잔당が少ない
Well, that's gonna cut into their bottom line and their survival rate.
Who dares wins? Time to collect your winnings.
Move here. Moving here.
Magazine を変える
Bonus points.
中だ Covering you. Magazine 交換 Switching mags! Magazine を変えるリロードする Covering you.
Copy that. But only because you asked so nicely. Heads up, strike team. I'm almost there.
Right, electronics are going absolutely mental down here. I've got my people hiding out back till this soaker blows over.
Hang tight, Sergeant. Priority now is getting our people out of the field. Arriving at extraction point now. Still missing a few. Hope they're close. As we begin takeoff, please restore tray tables to their upright position. Mission success. We are RTB. Moving!
That was fun. Except the abomination sucked. I don't even know we were in Tier 3. No, but I wasn't packed at all. And I didn't have a secondary. I had a hygiene axe for a secondary. Getting past 3 shouldn't be a problem. As long as you don't have the contact undergo in the process. so much. I don't have room to put these. What do you mean? Oh, looks like we're loading in with a full inventory. I don't have any low patsy stuff. I've been using the P90 since the beginning, Dan. That's the only weapon I maxed and pretty much the only one I use. Occasionally I'll use a grenade launcher or something when I run into the ammo. Well, it's good for long range, it's good for close range, it's got all kinds of ammo. It hits hard. Fast to reload. And you can run fast with it.
Deadbolt actual to strike team. Time to earn your pay. Got a contract
Come on, tell him.
I write the checks, but you have to cash them, right? So, cash in that target. My team will get his DNA.
Come on. Eyes are so goddamn far away.
Do you have eyes on your target? I mean, like, visual confirmation. It might not have eyes for all I know.
Energy mines. Now we get talking. Not your NATO standard, but we're not exactly rumbling a regular army now, are we? It's high bloody time we level the playing field. Insta-kill. Strike team. Head to marked coordinates and check on Barrera's team. They have failed to make scheduled check-in.
Stop.
My team was investigating some local anomalies when they went dark. But technically speaking, these anomalies are...
Save the jargon for the lab. All we need to know is how to shut down these spores.
Blast those spores with infrasound to reverse their evolution. Reverse their evolution? Man, that's not my job.
I said no jargon, Barrera. That device removes nearby spores. Simple as that.
I have seen some spore inhibition in my time. But let me tell you, you are a natural. Never doubted you. Well, maybe just for a second, but you proved me wrong. Those spores didn't stand a chance.
Shit, I'm down.
リロードする。
Oh, I never said of ammo.
Ammo depot here.
Alice. Have a match the AWOO team at hand.
Contract marked.
Liliana has logged in.
The Mercs are moving arms near you in a lone vehicle. Commandeer it.
Changing max.
There's a fully loaded Terminus LTV and they're just begging to be offaged.
Same side.
Terminus chopper inbound.
Where is it?
人を変える
Help my team get a core sample of the creature I just marked. Blood, bone, I am not picky. Ready to collect that bounty? Because your target is close.
リロード中だ
Good loot here. Contract marked. See that? Thing on your attack map? Help us collect a piece of him. We'll find new ways to kill his buddies. You are approaching one cranky tango. Sure, it ends up dead. Dead. Like 100%. Unequivocally. Wait, Okay. See? Yeah, just leave that for my sample team. You have stronger stomachs than I do. Got a contract here.
Gas station. That check's getting a little rosy red.
Sending coordinates for a heavy hitter from the most wanted list I put together. Take him down.
弾弾が少ない
Only 170 bullets left. Wait, I see the ammo. Going for it. Ding, browser done.
You are about to meet one of Hugo's most wanted. Give him a nice deadbolt welcome, will you? Ah, that reminds me. The mess hall has lovely
何やってる敵を撃て リロードする
Got
陣を変える。
I have cataloged these creatures, studied them. Heck, I gave them names. The one on your attack map has a bounty on its head.
I shouldn't give them names. Can it be called like Henry or something then?
That monster you're hunting, he's not far from your position. I'm not even there and that is grossing me out.
Ah, dead! How the fuck did I die? I'm lost.
I'd hold on if I were you. I say you could leave.
Alright, strike team, we're coming up on ACV drop zone. Happy hunting.
Oh god.
Strike team, your job is to escort the ACV while it cleanses the area of vortexes.
Are you ready to rock and roll? I mean, get the ACV started.
Commanding startup procedure. Step away from the vehicle. Please stand clear. Vehicle moving en route.
Follow the ACV and ensure it completes its job. This means defending it from anything living or dead-ish.
Oh. Making a run for it. They alive for a minute.
Switching max.
Why am I the bullets again? I don't even have a secondary, so I'm fucked.
Enter vehicle vicinity to re-engage drive. Activating neutralizer. Initializing containment protocol.
for days.
Hopefully, you will gain some useful insight. Good work, team.
クズがむやみに撃つな。リロード中だ。
Max ammo.
Again, all the drops I can't take anything. My mask were up.
Bonus points.
Switching max. Covering you.
Oh, motherfucker! Got her in the face. Why is that so loud? Oh, that's why. There's some ammo as you run by it. Oh, I see some. Don't play Syria. And then the entire over here.
Covering you.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
마가진 고감!
Ah, that was intense.
Reloading! 마가진を変える!
I've marked one of the Dark Ether's top brass. Wanted, dead or alive. Well, no, dead, really. Cuidado. You're coming up on your target's location, and this guy will make you earn that bounty.
何やってる! 敵を撃て!
mess it with.
AER is initializing. It's gonna be a real bad day. You don't get in there and stop them launching.
Oh god, there's not even an amber dump here. Get him, I'm down, I'm down! Oh!
AER is nearby. Shut it down.
Damn it, Dobbs, get me better visual. I don't want to miss this.
Seconds from thruster start. It's now or never. All AERs permanently grounded. Ethereum remains on site.
That just made my day, Strike Team. Thanks to you, Terminus is gonna have some unhappy buyers on their hands.
Covering you.
Listen up. Terminus has resorted to using smaller weapon runs.
Magazine
They just made themselves ripe for the picking.
I'm alive, keep checking my hurt second crates and stuff in the inventory space.
yourself. Max ammo. Merc's called in a helo. Watch out, mate.
Someone call for pickup? I'm at rendezvous, ready and waiting. Way to hustle, squad. Those spoils won't go to waste.
Idiot! 리로드 중다! 크즈가むやみに撃つな!
High value target. I love that term. Just be careful he doesn't target you back. Heads up, team. The HVT you are hunting is in your AO. Does that pile of meat smell as bad as it looks? No, no! Do not tell me.
Reload する! Covering you.
Miller to Dead Gold Actual. Got my people to safety and just in time. It's starting to rain cats and dogs out here. Undead cats and dogs. Strike team, unless you want to be melted where you stand by acid rain, I recommend you find an exfil point.
マガジン交換
Yes, du take burns your the money.
Reloading! Sattare! 敵に撃たれてる
Swagoi has logged out.
Affirmative, strike team. Make this snappy. Forgot my umbrella.
Wait, hurry up! Not saying I got lost, but I might have get lost.
15 seconds to LZ. Beginning descent. Clear me a path. Standing by at LZ. Get on board and keep the hostiles off me. This is Bang. All personnel secure. We are headed home.
Changing max!
Bang to Deadbolt Actual. We're headed home.
Ah! That was pretty crazy. I have so much stuff and nowhere to put any of it. I'll be back in a minute. TM back. Now I gotta do some inventory cleanup. Reflex seek my inventory is full. Where's the oxygen? Hey, good stuff for now. You happen to have. Or not, you're better off taking the healing one. I need to do the energy mine one and get the mercenaries killed with the energy mine. I just really suck at it. Mark contacts will probably kill me though. And so it's D&D playing this game. Like 3 packs and 3 tarts. Jeez, I was touching levels. Down my Call of Duty on. Hurry up and learn to know. I'm seeing connecting. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Come on, team. Let me down. This is perfect. This is just with the start and I have the P. But I'm stubborn and I'm insulted.
Actual. Strike team starting containment operations in 5.
Barrera to strike team. I am marking the location of a nearby creature. A genetic sample from it could be priceless.
Sway Boy has logged in.
You're approaching one cranky tango. Just make sure it ends up dead. Dead. Like 100%. Unequivocally. Muerto. Okay. See? Yeah, just leave that for my sample team. You have stronger stomachs than I do.
Marking contract.
Magazine を変える。
Thank you, money got this rat didn't free autos doing.
Pereira has lost contact with his squad testing new equipment. Find out what happened to them.
The team reported phase neutralization device activation. Then there comes when dark.
I'm very sorry about your team, Pereira. But it looks like we should be able to restart the PND.
Yes, the PND is underway. Destroying these crystals will stop further corruption forming.
Delve some energy mines. Nice. That weapon delivers. But waste the undead and fuck up mercs along with the vehicles they rode in on. For a while.
Oh yeah, there's rewards. I don't need that.
Terminus won't give it up without a fight, so expect reinforcements if you choose to engage.
Herrera here. I could use a biosample from that ugly troublemaker I just tagged for you. Copy?
Covering me. Changing max.
You are about to meet one of Hugo's most wanted. Deadbolt welcome.
Shit.
Geology over biology. That is a steaming pile of reasons right there.
Magazine 交換.
Oh, this is a gun ahead. I do need an ammo pad, so...
Looks like they're firing up the AERs. We're on a schedule now. Move in.
Oh, we're such a bad place for it.
Targets remaining.
All right now, let's eliminate all of the targets before we go getting too cocky.
Last extractor fried. I can almost smell it from here.
Terminus will have real problems if we keep disrupting their ops like that. Good job. Got a contract here.
Changing max!
Getting a sample of that target's blood would really put the V in HVT. Am I right?
Not gonna say I'm lost. I definitely don't know where I'm at.
That monster you're hunting, he's not far from your position. Looks like you got your pound of flesh. And then some.
God damn it. I need to...
完全復活だ。
For God's sake. Is there ammo? Oh yeah, the pack will do. Better have enough to pack, tier 3.
Changing max. Covering you.
I still need pack 2 and I don't have very much money.
Contract marked.
Magazine を変える。何やってる？敵を撃て！ Covering you.
stress you out, bruv, but the mercs have scrambled a bloody helicopter.
Oh no! Raise it up, bros! Better take that word and lie down!
Waiting for delivery at pickup site. I'll bring the bacon home. Birds are mad and I'm loving it. As you were, Strike Team. As you were.
Oh. You let the wrong person drive. Run away!
Covering you.
See that HVT marker? That is Mr. January from the Most Wanted Monsters calendar. Get him.
I'm dying. I guess this is not the way to go.
Cuidado. You're coming up on your target's location, and this guy will make you earn that bounty.
Run away, run away, run away! Dying, dying, dying. Dead, dead, dead.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
Bye, bye.
I think we got our truck. Is there ammo cash in? Wait a minute. There we go. I didn't get ammo, but
Watch the sky. There's an helicopter on your tail. Lost contact with a crew sent to neutralize ether spores. Marking their mission area on your map. Armor.
get back to at some point too.
The local dimensional fluctuations seem to be part of a greater life cycle of dark ether phenomena.
No time for that, Barrera. Just call them spores.
That inhibitor produces infrasound, which will disrupt the protective fields the spores emit.
14 means is get device in range of spore, then when time is right, strike until it is dead. Enemies closing on your position. Look more alive than they do.
Like empty signs, but those spores are seriously dangerous. Thanks for the help, team.
Covering you.
dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm alive, I'm alive.
強打する Covering Changing max マガジンを変える 弾弾が少ない
I tried to get a deck of HVT cards printed up, but Green said no. Yeah, that target's a face card for sure. Heads up, team. The HVT you are hunting is in your AO. Man, I'm not even there and that is grossing me out.
撃つんじゃない
Hey,
後のマガジンだ。
Dobbs a deadbolt actual. He just went black on a few of my class ones. Working on routing some replacements, but I don't like this.
Damn it, Dobbs, you ever have any good news? Gotta be an ether storm. All teams, prep for imminent evac. This isn't one you want to get caught in.
I have cataloged these creatures, studied them. Heck, I gave them names. The one on your tac map has a bounty on its head. Oye, watch your step. Your HVT can probably smell you coming by now.
マガジンを変える。
No manches! That is disgusting.
マガジンを変える。奴らのローバーは終わりだ。 リロード中だ。
I need ammo for driving by me.
後のマガジンだ。Sentry deployed. Changing max.
Bye-bye.
Covering you. セントリーを展開する。Covering you. I'm reloading. Changing max. Stay down. Same side. Reload する。 Covering you. I'm reloading.
Moving here. Got a truck here.
Storm's touching down in the EZ. Oh man, didn't think I'd ever be glad to be in the chair.
Weather balloon data agrees. This is gonna be a big one. Strike team, get to exfil ASAP.
Oh, Heteland Road.
Covering you. Covering you.
Good to see you, strike team. Let's scram. This is Fang. The package is on board. Exiting.
That worked out perfectly. After just in time. Nine of 15 mercenaries killed. Yeah, the same fun. Thanks a lot. One of our virus missing. Okay. Really back to the need to pee. Go back on it. I didn't believe music for this. Okay. I am fine. I'm getting pretty tired. Don't wanna die. I don't really wanna do that mission by ourselves. Don't really wanna do that mission at all. Dum 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 dum. No more candy like. You can stop eating all this candy.
Get a move on, team. No time to waste.
I need air support now! Energy mines. Now we're just talking. Not your NATO standard, but we're not exactly rumbling a regular army now, are we? It's high bloody time we leveled the playing field.
Smash Tur has logged in.
購入ステーションがあった。
But you're forgetting that that's not in a Hamburg anymore.
shower later. Requesting close air.
Help Dr. Barrera conduct a seismic scan of the EZ. Any hostiles show up, you keep them off our equipment.
I have been monitoring subterranean activity in the EC. There is so much we're not able to see from up here.
I hate this one.
Ariana has logged in.
I can't wait for that juicy seismic data. Get to the transmitter and get it transmitting. Leaving negotiation in progress. Everyone's shaking hands and being nice. Bingo! Connection established.
Enemies are moving in. Living enemies with good aim.
Aye! They're playing too rough with my stuff. Keep them off. My little buddy is on his last legs, and he's too young to die.
Look east. More movement.
It's like third grade all over again. Police coming in and breaking my toys.
Ah, died. Definitely is armor.
ここに向かう。
Attacking with this, or even gas will bring more undead.
Where the fuck is the last one?
Green to strike team. The Mercs hit a weapons stash not far from you. Get in there and take it.
Deadbolt. Locals won't take this sitting down. They'll be hell ahead.
Why change that fine pass?
Max ammo.
I like your girl. After tasting of Geo.
Biles, proper job, Deadbolt. Your RTB.
Wow, why is nothing anywhere around me? It's such a blah.
Ahoy.
I was joking. I'm so loud on this one.
Yeah, just give me a second. Sorry. I don't. How much volume? I don't know. I think I put 70. Is that better?
Yeah, that's a little better.
Okay. So, the mic came in, yes, as you may be able to tell. Testing out right now. It seems pretty good, although I'm still figuring out some stuff.
Much better note. As he goes silent.
Test. Hello?
And there, build a ladder.
Okay, I think that works now.
Your gain's a little too high.
My gain's a bit high. Okay.
Pretty deep, I guess.
Yeah.
If you want background noise.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure everything out right now. Anyways. I'm not going to upgrade my CPU just yet. Because, the cooler that I thought had a fan does not have a fan. It has the heatsink, but it does not have a fan. So I have to figure out that. But the mic came in.
Fans are lit. $4.
What?
Fans are like $4.
$4.
But you can get sound super cheap.
Just the fan? Really?
This needs to know size and heat.
Oh. Okay, this is what I have right now. I want... Oh! Second fan kit upgrade 22. Oh. Oh.
I keep in mind the price of a fan they're choosing versus the price of a new and better cooler.
Yeah.
Or the Hyper Evil X or a Gaston liquid cooler.
Right.
Versus the price of the new.
Yeah, fair
fans.
enough. Fair enough. I'll keep an eye on that. But yeah.
Yes.
Yes. It feels weird having a proper
Why?
stand mic.
It sounds so much clearer.
It feels fun. It feels very fun.
Just wait till you sit back and you grab a hold of your hand like a professional.
Let's see if I can even stretch it out that far. I think that's pretty close, yeah. And then I put back my chair. Yeah. Stretch it out a little bit more. And then boom, I am stretched out in my chair.
We are en route. Can someone tell Dobbs to heat
Nice.
up the leftovers?
This is really funny. My the stand is just stretched completely out because I have it set so it's attached to the other side of my desk and it just stretches over everything.
Yeah, that's what mine usually does.
Yeah, it just feels funny. Anyways, how's COD? How's it been?
I was playing with Lady earlier,
Yes.
and in two rounds, I went from the CRD to the no see heavily now. Well, I got 14 tokens.
Holy crap, I just noticed your battles pass. Yeah, you've definitely been playing a shit ton if you got that far. From yesterday.
Yeah, I'm level 53 now. Ever was up at 40. And that's just all in like 2 or 3 rounds. We made it into the hard section, like tier 3. I did a couple missions in there and did most of the missions in tier 2. But I still never got any of the ones done in my story missions. As I'm not very good at it.
I
gotta ask that my inventory is full.
Oh.
Like trying that unequip these.
Yeah.
Okay, if we have no room left to save animal lives or parts or anything. Like when I go into the mission, I have power-free slots in a large backpack. I don't know what else to do.
Hmm.
I basically have to spend time to use the mother until I go in.
Ruins O Gems has logged in.
Interesting. Okay. Right. I've tried the pop filter for the mic. It's no
Yeah.
good.
Why?
At least in my case. Like it okay, I'll put it on and you'll see the difference. Okay, now it's on. Do you
Yeah.
hear any difference? Because
Why
I
not
heard it.
missing roll cap noises? But Carolyn knows the difference.
Yeah. Why is it? Okay,
Basically, what is made meant to do is take the desalinize out of your mouth. But you know, when you talk and you can hear someone like
popping.
flip around a spit in their mouth.
Yes.
That's more or less all that one's meant to do.
Yeah, I know. No, but it does filter, or it does muffle your voice a bit.
Yeah, you can adjust the gain and stuff with that and voice
Yeah,
meter.
but yeah, maybe later when I test out more stuff. But this is cool. I like it. I'll just keep it off for now.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun dun dun.
I don't know what to do. I guess it's enough cards for tonight. Took 5 hours of it, Sal. Did you get, what's that game called? You know that one? At the stuff in the things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you get it yet?
No. Wait. Fuck. My head. Okay, right. Recap. What did you just say?
So, did you get the game?
Which game?
The game with the
Leaf-
stuff in the things.
Fox, there's a lot of games with stuff and things. You need to help me.
The stuff in the things reads us to get the stuff in a good little places and...
Okay, Lethal Company. No, I do
Yeah,
not
that
have
one.
it. I do not have it yet. $13. Hmm.
It took less time to download and install. And be your chat update. It's literally like...
Oh.
John as I was looking at it.
Okay, is it just you and me? Is anyone joining us when we do the play?
I think Time Lord wanted to play.
Yeah.
And you wanted to play.
You're in? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm done. What if I put my...
Not tonight, but whenever.
Yeah. What if I do this? Feels weird, but technically it's not legal.
What?
I have my mic sideways. I don't know what this is gonna do, but I have it sideways, because why the fuck
That's
not?
because... It's the matter of what lady put it.
Yeah, because it's just a circle for the actual microphone. And then if I do
I move
this...
mine around all night the whole time I'm sleeping. Sometimes it's upside down, sometimes it's sideways.
Fair enough.
Sometimes it's backwards underneath me.
That should not be backwards. Okay. Lethal Company.
Oh, it's sick omnidirectional set.
Yeah, fair enough. I really don't want to play because it is horror. Fuck. I don't want to buy this box. I don't want to
Am
buy
I
it.
right? Yeah, I was scared of it.
Yes, I am scared of it.
I'm gonna be scared of the really silly really drawn things.
You know, you've seen the videos. You know what type of creatures. Let's see, the Jack-in-the-Box, Flower Man, Hoarders, Slime.
That
The slimes are scary,
spiky
but
guy.
yeah.
The giants, the dogs,
Giants, dog. Yep, bees.
the bees,
Yep. Fuck, it's gonna be
the
terrifying.
stop sign, the shovel.
Those are items. I'm more talking about the creatures. I don't want to play
You're
this.
more apt to get killed by a stop sign than you are to get killed by a creature.
Yes, I know, because of you. We need to turn off friendly fire immediately.
No, the fire stays on.
I'm going to die from you more than the monsters. I don't like that.
We only need to get like 3,000 and you can get a teleporter.
I'm gonna
Joke
die.
on it, beeps.
Fuck. A lot of people want a fucking mimic monster, and I don't like that. I really don't like that. Because it's a mimic. It's fun to watch, but it's not gonna be fun to play.
Darkness. Pursue what you put on the armada.
If this ever comes to VR, I'm never gonna play it in VR. You know that, right?
It has a VR mod.
It does already? I don't like that. No, no. Lethal Company, $13. Damn, that's a lot.
Brought papers out and Lethal Company gets a VR mod. Now developers like that. And it doesn't look merely trust of it.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not gonna play it in VR until I upgrade my CPU, but that's later. But I'm not gonna play it in VR. No, that sucks. I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do that? This is your content, not mine. I don't wanna fuck myself over.
Never hear a mod? Never use my content.
Damn you! No, I don't wanna put myself to
The one hell line there, the guy that I'm beating you with is something might be worse it.
Found bill of sale on 1919 Model T.
This is called abuse.
Yet.
No, this is very close to abuse, Fox. Very close, I say. Fuck. I don't wanna. Fine. Fuck. Wait. Before I pay for it, I wanna check some things.
Motor company. My cat has double canines, a condition known as retained deciduous teeth. There's a satellite parked on a car at my university campus. My brown dog has 6 white hairs on the tip of her tail.
That's a funny place to park a satellite.
This device they put on your car if you don't park inside the line. $100 fine for eating durian fruit in my hotel in Vietnam. No durian. Fine $100. In the process of installing 21 privacy pods at my office job. My son was born with an extra thumb. My Airbnb is one of the only houses
Actually, you got other things.
boarded shut.
Born at 2 sons.
I was legally 2 years older than I really was, until I was 16 due to an error on my birth certificate when I was born.
There was a kid born at 2 sons.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
One of my mum's snow globes has gone black.
Yeah.
I've been pools, and today I saw someone had 2 fake $100 bills embedded in their pool box.
I had scared a little video game.
Yes.
My freelance
Yes, I am.
job in Germany does not allow science
Why would I not?
Scientology teaching methods.
And?
Adam has already getting to do horror maps in VR chat. And now you're scared of the video game.
Yes, I've always been scared of the horror video game.
That has been parked in my street for some weeks now,
What?
slowly claimed by nature.
Cause it's horror! That's the whole point of it! If it's not scary, what's the point?
Statue of a pool floaty at my local pool.
There's no real jump scares.
Coat has multiple lines for new owners. One
No, real, that's a lie. That's a fat
You can
lie.
hear the monsters coming.
The pattern on a century egg
Yes,
I
and that's
just
what's
peeled.
terrifying. It's the suspense.
Got 3 breakfast sandwiches and they were all packaged differently. This ice cream arrived without a lid and with the best by date stamped right on the ice cream. This card
That's
had
not a
came
funny.
with a gold PS4 I won from Taco Bell. Limited edition gold PlayStation 4 bundle. 2,584 of 6,500. 2-month-old running shoes versus brand new ones. You can see my kitten's little teeth, but they haven't broke the gum surface yet. Not only did my box of 90 treats have only 75 candies, but also only 1 Sour Patch Kids. My cotton candy shriveled after leaving it in the hotel room in the
I swear,
tropical
if this
country I'm
game
visiting.
somehow screws up like COD does, I'm going
Same
to be so
cars with the
sad.
license plate
I
numbers
really.
being 1 number away.
Then it's obviously a problem with the PC.
Sugary drinks were complimentary in the dentist waiting room.
It's gotta figure out what it is.
My chair is almost the exact shade of the inside of my mouth.
Oh wow, that downloads super fast. Okay, that's.
I told you.
I have a Myla Pikachu balloon on a stick I bought $19.99, and it's still in
I was expecting it to be like at least 20 minutes. Of
No,
downloading.
it's like literally under a minute.
Dangerous stretch of water in the
Yeah, I didn't expect that. That was only a couple seconds.
abandoned car turned art piece in
It's like
hospital
11 gigs and it takes no time at all to download.
Yeah.
These lemons at the coffee bar have little hairnets. Road sign wishing butterflies a good migration south for the winter.
Okay,
Wishing
I have it.
monarchs a safe migration.
Nice.
30 plus to enter this New Orleans bar.
Settings. Let's lower my master volume
This
because
hotel
it
has
is
different
at
soda
max
brands
for some
on different
reason.
floors. Saw this bus pull this maneuver to bulk traffic for kids that have to cross the street. My grandpa kept almost all of the rabies tags from his dogs. I have a Left 4 Dead poster with the right hand. They changed to left hand before release
Cool.
of the game.
I can now load
PS8
it whenever I
rated with
wish.
stock ticket.
Yes.
Yes.
And double it tomorrow afterwards. If you're around.
Otherwise standard hotel room has a completely empty small room attached to it.
Yeah.
The time to get on tomorrow.
I actually have tomorrow off, luckily, so I can play whenever.
Nice.
When I wake up, I guess. So it all depends on you.
This building's energy rating is literally a 1.
Maybe I won't go to work tomorrow.
Oh.
I'll just sleep in and play games.
Oh no! Fox!
Small
No!
tents in a
Don't
store
do it!
to see what they would look like. A few of the diamonds on my ring glow under UV light. Painted my phone case with acrylic paint and sealed it with clear nail polish. Got
This mic is sick. I love it. Thank you for recommending.
My keys have almost worn through my carabiner.
Is it the same one I got?
Yeah, it should be.
My
It's the
soap holder the other way.
circular one.
RGBTQ one?
Yeah,
My
RGBTQ.
laptop batteries welled up in each of the 4 cells.
It has the gain on the bottom, the mute button on the top.
The wear on my clipboard after 3 years of taking
I love the
speech
mute button.
therapy.
What?
The only times I've like slid right up to my desk. And like basically been like holding the mic on my chest and I keep tapping the mute button and I'm tapping it.
When you look directly at them, they disappear.
I'm watching videos on Steam.
If I do that, you'll
Cross-stitch
hear the
gifted by a
mute
child
turning
to
on and
her
off,
mother
I
in
think.
1805.
Wait, let me
Now
see.
in an
It all depends on how hard you tap it.
All of these containers have the same volume. My
You hear that?
boyfriend's parents had their kitchen out.
Yeah, it's sort of a little click.
Their backsplash.
That was me
And
doing
your
a
mom
very-
that I made it?
The same keychain after 1 year of use.
Huh? No. It
My hop
doesn't
sold me a
register.
gallon of strawberry syrup.
Nah, it doesn't even register in the noise meter.
Nope.
These nail rings
Someone
that
pretty
let you
sure
see what
either
your
way.
nails would look like if you painted them.
I think it's because the way I have something
My son's shirt pocket is upside down.
set up in
because it's a
voice meter.
parachute. The effects of Himalayan sea salt on a book. Desirable weight according to height in 1959. Overnight transfer of brand new to two
God, I felt that pack.
inside of t-shirt. Found these stalactites in the parking garage of my hotel.
That is
in Nashville.
cum. That is not residue.
My American
was
Airlines
that?
flight served us beverages in Delta Airlines cups.
Ew. Ew.
There's a hole through my gecko's head.
Right.
A healthier for you vending machine in Texas. My hotel window opens.
Lee's potato chips in
In Germany, they have woman parking spaces. This swing for people in wheelchairs. This book I bought used on Amazon is signed by the author. Simple Strength. Mercedes Palmier. To Chris. Thanks for all your support. Dude, without you, I wouldn't be living my dreams. Mercedes. My husband's
That's kinda cool.
5-year-old walk versus the brand new one. Coca-Cola in Saudi Arabia. Frost pattern showing the timber framing of my old house. The way my basmati rice stood straight up after being steamed, the brown rice did not. My grandma and I have extra lines on our pinkies.
That's just lazy eyes.
Local Costco sells jewelry for over 100k. This diamond ring goes for $223,000 USD. The auto plant
Wow.
my boyfriend works at labels everything, like it's for
A cheap ring.
preschools. I got a colorless tasteless dot. Void Punch collection from the DMV. 1 day's worth of voided IDs versus years of collecting. My Starbucks chocolate lid came apart and revealed a recycled car wax container. Surgery after my radius fracture surgery. They didn't line my tattoo up. A woodchuck was running around in circles non-stop in my neighbor's driveway.
I bet you they did that just for spite.
When Tool performs, they request that you don't take photos or videos during the show. No pictures or recording allowed from cell phones. Thank you. Unnecessarily underlined locker number. The crayons at our table are hexagons instead of cylinders.
I still think I'm not lost the table.
Almost identical SUVs randomly parked on my street. Automatic car has no parking gear. Suzuki Dzire.
It doesn't need power because when you shop the car, it's not an actually put spark break on.
Living within 50 kilometers of a nuclear plant. Forgot about an apple, and it turned bulk. My roommate left a Teflon pan with only olive oil on the burner for an hour, and it turned blue. In Denmark, the train goes on the ferry. My friend's palms only
That's
have
kinda
one
weird.
distinct line. My rural county library in Kentucky has chickens. These wall stains from the heads of the back row.
Chickens.
Found in a cacao avocado poster outside a random clinic. This was printed on a random page in the middle of my standard blank notebook.
Wow, that's
This
good drawing.
vegetarian microwave. This shirt
Has
has a
vegetarian
microfiber
microwaves.
cloth sewn into it. got bored and put an electric tea candle inside a raccoon skull my wife found a couple years ago. Immediately noticed brain folds. Came across this right deer on my travels. My dad made a
It looks
strange
stunned.
shopping list. This cake has a warning. To not face smash. Caution. There is a clip in the middle of the cake board to keep the cake stable during transportation. Behaviors such as traditional face smashing into the cake can result in severe injury. Some of the decorations on the cake might be inedible. Share your PB moments.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That makes it even better.
Received iPhone 15 with wrong colored SIM tray. Handwritten sign at grocery store. We are currently out of stock of regular bananas. These are ungassed bananas that will not ripen like typical bananas. My pumpkin plant captured an insect that normally feeds on it. My Haribo ring without any color. I have antimicrobial.
Yeah, bananas are like, it was nitrogen and something else supplies them to ripen faster.
My glasses look odd. McDonald's left this sticker on my breakfast burrito. The left bottle expires in 1 year. The right bottle expires in 2 months. My 2012 Syrian passport next to my 2022 Austrian passport and of course my Logitech passport.
Who has ketchup for India?
The inside of a Japanese subway ticket machine.
I usually use it all within like a month at the most.
Cards incorrectly lists Hillary Clinton as the President of the United States. I got presidential M&Ms from a trick-or-treating event. This is the internal packaging of a smart vacuum cleaner, but it looks like a relief you could find in an Aztec temple. My hair changed texture when I cut it differently. It started raining, and the road got sudsy.
Was to cut him
My
really.
parking voucher expires in 2095. This patch of mushrooms that popped up a couple days after I mowed. KFC tray liners feature a very difficult crossword puzzle. In Spain, the movie Thanksgiving has been renamed to Bulk Friday.
You've had a female president before.
Shopping cart cell phone holders at Hebby. This pattern left on
Do
my
Americans not even know American history?
Chinese Sky Marshal folding knife with 3-barrel zip gun chambered in .22 LR. Way down on my car key. I was at the emergency room tonight and was treated by Dr. Badwards. My husband noticed that the wallpaper
That's
in our
Dr.
local
Badwards.
shop was just the upper half of a car's poster. These bananas going brown before they ripened. I dropped my plate, and it broke almost exactly in half. My TV remote is solar powered, and doesn't take batteries. My hair split into 14 ends. Every year, my school has to rope off these trees cause of the gigantic fruits they make falling off. A former prisoner of war license plate, Washington. Former prisoner of war. The belt I've worn since I was 16. I'm 39 now, and on the second to last hole. A copy of George Orwell's 1984 I found that has Wonder Woman 1984 on the cover. In Singapore, senior citizens and people with disabilities can tap a card to get extra time crossing the street. My pineapple juice says it's not for Passover. Halloween candy my son got last night. Sticky rice and durian flavored chewy candy. Honda still sells updated navigation DVDs for old cars. My right foot is mostly normal, but my left foot is completely flat. This hotel safe has an option to use your credit card as a key. Operating instructions. You can operate the safe with a personal code or any credit card. Using your personal code. To close, you will find the safe open. Close the door. Enter any 4-digit number and press the lock, key. The word closed appears. To open, enter your 4-digit number. The safe will open. using any credit card. To close, you will find the safe open. Close the door. Slide your card firmly from right to left. The word closed appears. To open, slide your card firmly through the slot right to left. The safe will open. Important. Please leave the safe open when checking out. My wife and dog sleeping in a chaotic pile. My hotel offers a selection of spiritual texts. My dad's high school backpack. My child's anti-dog material kind of sounds like it's telling you to do dogs. Wednesday. Peace out to dogs. Wear tie-dye on neon. Note in my local diner about reduced prices due to inflation. Flip for joy. Introducing the inflation reduction menu. Starting October 1st, we are lowering prices by 25%. Enjoy all of your PJ's favorites with your friends and family at a new lower price. Limited time only. 25% off. The motel I'm staying at has a disposable enema in the medicine cabinet. Found the receipt from my grandparents' honeymoon to Bermuda in 1957.
My legs had a massive kink in it.
Turtle tracks through a golf bunker. Ice evaporated everywhere, except under my power outage coin. The drink I ordered with my lunch has an expiration
Power
time
outage
on it.
coin.
These fill-in-the-blank
What's that do?
predictions for the next century on a box of Millennius Y2K Cheerios. My hotel sanded the door after realizing it hit the toilet. These mushrooms growing in a circle on my lawn. This McDonald's won't let minors let in their store without a 21-year chaperone. Attention customers. Store policy. Minors 17 years old and under must be accompanied by an adult 21 years of age.
Jesus, Chuckle, you couldn't even go to the McDonald's.
Cooperation and understanding.
You have to be 21 years or older to go in.
I was
Oh,
given
what?
Japanese Coke on my domestic
What the fuck?
Otherwise, I need a
flight.
chaperone.
My rental car projects its
I don't
model
want a
range around the
chaperone.
park. These Narcan single doses at my local Walgreens.
But you didn't realize it would surprise you when they go in the store.
Took a photo of a tunnel with my phone upside down, and I didn't realize anyone was down there. My son got bored and built a PC race setup with cardboard. Just discovered my new couch has a charging port for my phone. My dog's iris has a dark spot. One of my family's chickens laid an egg with no shell. 91 octane was cheaper than 89 at the gas station today.
Laden egg with no shells, not the same as taking a step.
Engineering faculty has a working original iMac just laying around. The family truckster is for sale near me. Bought this coin set at a pawn shop for less than it was purchased for 20 years ago. Something burrowed into my pumpkin. Escalators in Saudi Arabia have this signage to prevent traditional abaya dresses that are long and robe-like from getting stuck. Be careful with long abaya. 2 years of daily use and hundreds of miles walked.
Red Tim is that no one to see it. No, Mitsubishi Electronics.
No.
Abaya.
It's kinda cool.
2 years of daily use and hundreds of miles walked versus brand new.
Mitsubishi.
Mercedes-Benz C-Class mirror turn signal
Hey,
has an
Glock.
integrated Lego
What do you make?
element that fits perfectly snug
47,
with a new Lego
9s.
part.
Do you have anything else?
This house has an arcade
Captain
setup
Seven
for
Asian.
Halloween. Las Vegas Sphere and F1 track
It's
for this
so
weekend's
stupid.
Grand Prix race through the
What do you mean it's Nation? We like to shoot
blue
things.
spatula with turmeric, and it's kind of beautiful.
You ever met a horse you
This
don't
is a
like?
massive
No.
store
You ever met
that
a
only
person
sells
you don't
coupon
like?
supplies.
Yeah.
I
There you
found
go.
an
I couldn't
ICD
remember whether I
branded
sent that to you or
eyeshadow
not.
palette at the store.
You did. It's
I
great.
don't throw away my old phones. Starting to get a solid collection.
Is that wait, did I just see ice?
The sewing machine from the 70s didn't reduce the fractions. Frozen
My water's
chilies made
empty.
breakfast
Damn.
look very moldy. On the 21st of February 1953, Bishop Fulton Sheen on his national TV show Life is Worth Living recites Caesar's funeral oration substituting Stalin's name, and pronounces Stalin must one day meet his judgment. Exactly 7 days later, Stalin had a fatal stroke. Tails, I'm Fallon. Sonic, grab my tail. Pop. Wah. Not that one. I'm not fast enough to process this.
And God is the best one ever. Did you see this, Joker?
Yeah. Tails on falling. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. Why would you tell me to look? No. What the fuck?
In 2023. Okay. Not okay.
Why would you ever show me that?
My one friend getting crazy over everything.
I had to show you.
Cursed your sagged. Do you have crippling existential dread? Me. No. Cursed your sagged. Would you like to? Proficient in Excel. Great at Googling Excel tutorials. Wait, now it looks like a porn site. Always has been. My parents after telling them I don't like something I've openly hated for years. Remember the original Duck Hunt? Yeah, neither does AI. Forrest Gump is a classic. Nobody can ruin it. That wasn't his kid at the end. Me learning French. French people talking French. 2018, PewDiePie vs T-Series. 2023, men vs women. Schools should start later, so kids get 8 hours of sleep. Kids would just stay up later and still get the same sleep, while forcing everyone at the school to leave later in the evening. Turks and Argentinians.
Oh, they're not wrong.
Everybody else enjoying the full Steam sales. Your 20s will be the greatest years of your life. Me and my 20s. Teen Titans Go stands watching
That's
the
not
original
wrong.
Teen Titans realizing it has good humor, mature themes, likable characters, and writing that trusts the target audience's intelligence. Wow. This is garbage. You actually like this? Right-haired men in anime. Right-haired men in real life. Conspiracy theorists. The 1969 moon landing was faked with CGI. CGI in 2010. Braking distance at 60 miles per hour is 180 feet. 180 feet. So you want to stay at least 100 feet away from the car in front of you. 100 feet behind. Or people could die, and it will be your fault. My fault. So keep a safe distance. 2 feet. When you find out that Will Smith's best friend of 30 years started telling people he's got a small nut. Stop, he's already dead. When I'm in the middle of doing my driver's license course again for the 6th time this year, then realize I forgot to bring the instructor with me. Me after Norway finds another $1 trillion deposit of a strategically valuable resource. He can't keep getting away with it. People who learned English by playing games. People who learned English from a course. She left me because my English is weak, but I doesn't care. Thinking minds. I agree. 2024. In 41 days. Me still processing 2021. Bungie with their employees in 2022. Telling them they will not be laid off.
Yeah, 2024 is just around the corner.
2023 waking up to see they can't log into the employee terminal. The 100 plus Bungie staff, including Halo veterans, finding out they've been let go through social media and access denial, with no word from Bungie themselves. My life is pretty normal. My life. So you are saying that the voice GC is mostly just normal stuff? I do, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. Right people. Deuce. Being openly demonized as colonialist oppressors. When you accidentally turn front cam on. God made no one ugly.
Imagine
This
using
mother
front cam.
ducker. When you find out how a jet engine combustion chamber works. Hey Ferb, I know what we are gonna do today. When Grandma says she's too tired to make any more tamales. At Manic Cookie Choices, you'll only show me a pop-up where I can deny cookies. Right, right. Trump gets reselected in 2024. We did everything right. JFK's Dallas motorcade Secret Service agents in the days leading up to November 22, 1963. Mr. Kennedy is the nicest, most easygoing president to protect. Would I take a bullet for him? Absolutely not. Pyramid. Pira left. Pira right. What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said, you disappointed bling bling boy? I bet he's thinking about other women. What should I post as it's my second cake day? Sam Altman. OpenAI. Sam Altman. Watching the Sam Altman and OpenAI saga. Am I the only one who pees so the sound of
How is it an issue?
sounds consistent? For as long
OpenAI is broken.
the problem
Which means
isn't a
anybody can do
partner's
anything.
workout. It's about humanely being loved as a provider. Or
So why is there an
podcast
issue?
with a celebrity that you like as the guest. 20 minutes in, and you realize that the host invites people to the podcast to have someone listen to them while they keep talking about themselves. Asian parents. What are you? Their kid. An 8-jot sandwich. Fire beloved CEO from successful company. 95% of the company.
I don't like how true that idiot
We
sandwich
hire the CEO
one
we
is.
just fired. We hire the CEO we just fired. Me when I always get ghosted. Force interest. Always initiate first. Have to swipe 100s of times to get a match. And never shown attention in public. Dating. It's not for everybody. When another Minecraft YouTuber is exposed for texting with a minor online. I have a question. For God. Why? When you prepare to face the first moments of reality each morning. Non-Americans in America pretending to care of historical acts of
Yeah.
genocide while eating
Mm.
delightful dishes on Thanksgiving. YouTube bans ad bulkers. My 7 ad bulkers. Rhinoplasty, lip filler, cheek implants, brow bone reduction, buccal fat removal, botox, eye lift. US selects a dictator. Worldwide, democracy fails. In the US, we say, we did everything right. Squirtle Squad. Shut Staffel. Member of the SS. Dogs when they eat a bee. The same dogs, when the bee stings them in their mouth, their face gets swollen. Leave through the front door and easily survive. Go up the stairs and get cornered. Horror movie characters. I have one last
That's
request
Jogo.
before I die. I was wondering if I could sing the entire
Aw.
score of the HMS Pinafore. No, of course not. We sail the ocean blue, and our saucy ship's a beauty. Shut up. We are sober men and true, and attentive to our duty. People who take cold showers. People who take boiling heat showers. Conspiracy theorists who spot small detail and hints. Stanley Kubrick accidentally moving and misplacing some props on set. OpenAI is nothing without its people. Nothing. Ah. Is that us? Happy holidays. By the way, today was your last day. Me listening to the loudest ear-ipe ever.
I hate that.
Waking up leaving the house early. Bowels not waking up. No creep. If you ever felt bad about your decisions, just remember that some people looked at this jar of pus and thought to themselves Disney needed to bribe the critics to trash Batman
jar of
vs
piss.
Superman. Granny's peach tea.
Needed to be. Oh.
90s moms, hold it up,
Oh,
honey,
okay.
so everyone can see what you got. Hey, Tom. Why are there fires underwater in that show about the sponge and the starfish? I can't have this conversation again. Me has idea for a meme when I'm at school or trying to sleep or doing something. Meme idea when I actually get the time to make memes. People who pronounce it aluminum. People who pronounce aluminium, calling it alfoil for short. Me after a sip of an In-N-Out milkshake. When my roommate brings home unexpected guests. Teachers, sir, please stop encouraging your kid to use AI programs to write her sentences. Me who remember these the same people who told me calculators won't always be accessible, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Launch nuclear missiles. Don't launch and get thrown out a window by your top generals in a military coup. Putin when he realizes he's losing World War III. Gamers who had a gaming PC as a child. Gamers who had a PlayStation as a child. Gamers who had multiple consoles as a child. Gamers who had a VTech V-Smile as a child. Me putting food coloring in the strawberry ice cream, so it's not pink when I eat it. I am a man. Less common GPTs. Growling pulsar transformer. Gleaming plotter transformer. Graceful pollinator transformer. Galaxy's prime transformer. He's probably thinking
I'm
about other
confused.
girls. Is it guy? If I want to duck myself with the Snapchat opposite gender filter? Businesses being cashless to avoid theft. Has big card surcharges with it. Banana, less than 1 kilocal per gram. Uranium.
Banana.
1 million kilocals per gram. Conclusion. Bananas are more healthy than uranium. Self-defined neurotypical psychiatrist assessing patient for autism. Gives assessment papers written in 1999. Does face-to-face session and the patient seems to know more about autism than they do. Psychiatrist realizes they are both autistic. Everyone ask if Bigfoot. No one ask how Bigfoot. When your boss wants you to use a calculator, rather than come up with the answer yourself like the teacher said you would. Confused Dunga Bunga. I bet he's thinking about other women. Will they recognize this meme if we use a completely different format? EA on their way
No.
to take my physical copy of Skate 3 on PS3 because I don't have an EA account. Cats when you have to leave for work. I'm leaving for work. No, you can't. You have to give me more food. Dogs when you have to leave for work. I'm leaving for work. I'm going to chew your furniture. Me trying to find a perfect YouTube video before eating. My cat. My trying to get some quality sleep. Spider-Man be doing too much, not gonna lie. No insurance can cover this. What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said rolling on Molly and going to raves as a kid, rolling on Molly and going to the grocery store as a middle-aged dad. Me, an introvert, taking heavy burden of work with minimum deadline from a girl, but can't say no. Game devs when choosing a name for their world, all reliable, Midgard. Servers, in the back alley of every chain restaurant in America this Friday. Radio, cable, the internet, ads. What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said, 100 gigabytes update available. Please update to continue. When you tell a joke so funny,
That is us.
HR wants
Alright.
to hear it. 7 cars lined up trying to drive through the lot aisle. The car stopping, because he wants that space. Me trying to pull out of my parking space. 2023. Sleep schedule. Daily workout routine. Self-improvement plans. Me. When you realize Gangnam Style was released almost more than 10 years ago.
Oh my god, that's all I know.
What a cute little car.
It
would
was
be
like
a shame
yesterday.
if it was canonically commissioned by the US military to be used as a
That made
weapon
you
in
feel
World
all
War
choked
II.
out.
When you finally get a
Where?
new car with obnoxiously bright headlights.
Gangnam Style
I
came out
think
10 years ago.
Sam
Ten-
Altman and OpenAI
10
battling over
10
how
years?
quickly to develop AI.
It's been a decade.
My man always asks why I don't mind washing his
No.
clothes.
No, you can't
Run
tell
out
me
and
that.
back her up, not do shot, because we
You can't tell me it
girls
came out 10 years
unless
ago.
your name is
That's
Randy
illegal.
Orton. Male wrestlers in a
Well, you can
stable with
double
a
check.
female member.
No, I don't want to double check.
Babe, please
I don't
talk
want
to
to
a
believe
therapist
you.
about your mental health problems. The
I don't want to believe me either.
Such a goat for giving the main character so many characters flaws. It's so realistic.
Or his eyes, remember, like,
Grandma got me for my
because
birthday.
yesterday
I
we were
love
just
my
building houses set up sticks and
Congratulations if you have
wax.
still not failed not November. But if you
We're
failed,
beating each
you
other
are a
with
loser and need to be
like
nourished.
clubs.
You broke the rules of November, you beach.
Now there's guns and airplanes
Blow
and
out the candles and you can
concrete
wish for
houses.
anything you want. The candles. It's my birthday. My girlfriend says that for today we can watch porn together. She says we'll do everything we saw in the video. She suddenly starts ducking the pizza guy. Making folders within folders while organizing. Navigating the folders when you need to use them. Cops pull you over in Canada. Panic. You were only going 90 in a 100. Calm. Canada uses kilometers. Panic. Me after doing nothing productive the whole day. Whenever 3 friends get together. Friend 1. Friend 2. Bet of all jokes. You watch TikTok and YouTube shorts on your phone. I enjoy TikTok and YouTube shorts on my TV. We are not the same. Remembering to check my text messages. Remembering to check my mail. When your cat won't cuddle with you. My bills pulling out at 3:14. Me waking up at 3:15 on Friday to pull out my direct deposit before bills hit.
Now at the Batman being sitter on TikTok.
Being 17 or 19. Me creating characters based on my favorite characters. Me creating original characters. When someone's butching about something minor and you just have to drop the topper story of all topper stories. Me listening to someone that likes A5 Wagyu. When I hear people complain about the struggle of having slow Wi-Fi, size in 1990 Chuck D. Autistic me messing up another social interaction. Item my head out. Dads when their son moves out. Moms when their son moves out. Me when I'm holding groceries in my lipsage. Sometimes what a person needs is just one piece. Me. Internet people not saying I'm recess cause I said bulk in
I did my
native
headset's
language.
reset.
They want to see just how many lingers he can take. The 4 horsemen of really hating bugs. Anime studios. Game developers. Treating employees like shit. There's a hole in the ozone layer and the Antarctic is melting. So we will either burn or drown. I sleep. Boo. Real shit. Me after drinking 2 espressi and eating some tortellini.
No, it's
Loud
70%.
Italian noises. E-pizza mama. Etc.
I'm with me.
Goku vs Superman.
It's second
Dragon
morning.
Ball vs DC. December 4th. This is Goku vs Superman. Dragon Ball. This is the 3rd time you've shown us Goku vs Superman. You. Expensive Rolex watch. This is brilliant. You. Your dad's watch. But I like this. Normal character or yourself. The most cursed character. Making a custom game character. Hey, are you sleeping? Yes. Now shut up. When you say sound wave, you create a sound wave. Me at sea. The sea.
It's like magic.
Time traveler. What year is it? Me. 2024. Time traveler. Me when my parents keep comparing me to other kids while they're working a low income job. Judge, the court has found you guilty. How you plead? Me. No. It's November. Guys, what should we do? Celebrate Christmas. Listen to Christmas songs. Why don't we just celebrate Thanksgiving? The fruit flies in my home waiting for some vegetable or fruit leftovers. I only feed them coffee grounds.
Just not.
When you take out the trash and the trash juice drips on you. Wait, you guys actually like Keanu Reeves acting? I thought it was a joke. They always ask me where's the lamb sauce, but they never ask me how's the lamb sauce. When an already cute girl dresses cutely. Why was MJ calling you the Tonking of New York? Google instantly showing me special video recommendations. Me mention any specific word more than once. Remember in the 80s, if you didn't take your pencil case to a party, you were ducked. When you go shopping, and you walk by your ex, I must get out of here as quick as possible. Grandkid.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Like when you were young, grandma telling her grandkid what she wants them to hear.
I'll have it said out if you see any person.
What grandma was really like young. I'm not drunk. The guy who is constantly replying to the faculty and saving the whole class. Having a PhD in geography. Finding a location on Google Earth without putting in the address. Me. How were you able to solve? Insert difficult learning point here. I've been stuck on it for hours. Classmate. Yeah. Immediately.
And what's the video of that?
With someone else. Price. Oh.
Person standing on the street down the US asking people to name countries, and they had the map and the map was split. But it wasn't split between
Elon Musk is going to invent
East Coast US and Europe.
Yeah.
And nobody could name anything.
Yeah, no one could. Everyone was fucked over.
And all I'm thinking of is my global history class where we had to name every country and point out on a globe in under 3 minutes.
My dog and his friends waiting for
Really?
the ball to be thrown.
That's interesting. That's cool.
POV. You invested your time and interest in
That was a fun class.
show, and the space battles are once again.
It sounds like if it was a competition, everyone would be fighting so hard. That'd be really fun.
See, the thing was,
Yeah.
we had to write a test.
Yeah.
We had to write down the name of every country and then write in its capital.
It's
And then as a
capital.
bonus,
Oh dear.
and as a bonus, we had to point them out on a map in under 3 minutes. And if we got it in under 3 minutes, we had a bonus for everyone till we kind of did it correctly.
Hmm.
They on a test, you get in that meeting like 200%.
Damn.
What's
Damn.
worth it? But anyway, I think that's enough steam for tonight. Thank you everybody for joining. And I'll probably be back tomorrow. And hopefully tomorrow we'll say some, what was that game's called? The Death Step with Step?
Lethal Company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we would play that and watch Choco get scared and beat him with a stop sign.
You bastard.
Thanks everybody, have a good night.